Three, two, one, and we're back. How we doing, everyone? Couple seconds before market open. Got the charts up. We'll watch the market open and then go over everything. Let me axe everything I've got from yesterday. And market is open. I think we're good. Levels look good. From yesterday, and market is open. And let's check in with chat. Lambra, how we doing? Yo, first for real. Spelled it out too. What up, dude? How you doing? Let everyone roll through here real quick. What up, Jamie? How we doing? Jamie, how's your stream? Good session? Bad session? When I checked, you were up, what, like 600 or something? Plus? What's up, Muser? Love him on. How we doing? See everyone? Fish green 1K. Damn. What up, Danny? How we doing? Danny, you had a good session too. Good to see the boys winning. 11 Noak, how we doing? Hello. Ryan, how we doing? Hype train for real. Already just pumping off the open. I expect nothing different. Hey, what up, Liam? How we doing? Whoa, we've already gone +2 to -2. 2 minutes in the open. At least I have some catalysts to work with tonight. What am I working with? Is this gonna show up on Financial Juice? What exactly am I working with? Is this for today? Yeah, this is today. We've got Netflix. Oh no, that was at 4, sorry. New Zealand Food Price Index, is that what we're referring to, Ryan? And then Fed Jefferson and Trump speaks on 2020 election. Sick. New Zealand Food Price Index is honestly going to be the main mover tonight, though, as we all know. Okay, good to know. 9 a.m. Eastern my time. Noted, noted. Eddie Solano, what do you think about traders that trade only levels? They find level first or level trade is basically... Eddie, I'm be totally honest, I don't know what you're asking. What do you think about traders that trade only levels? Sure. Like if you're talking about just people that find price levels that they think are significant, I think that's entirely valid. Hey Mitch, how we doing? Anthony P, how we doing? That green mug looking nice. Yeah, I mean, I guess we'll just have eyes peeled at 9. Thankfully, that's after Asia opens, so hopefully I find a trade before then, and then we kind of just let it figure out what it's gonna do. Pretty back and forth already, 92 to 16. Yuri, how we doing? Yeah, Mitch, Blue Shield is a chat mod. All right, let's go through some charts real quick, find out where we are, what happened. Okay, NQ sold again today. I see. Very good. We hopped off right around here. Our Lucids are at the same amount. Maybe they're in the green tonight. Yeah, maybe, dude. We'll see. I'm still just going to be trading one micro on this one for now, and then same deal as always so far. Switch over to the Tradeify probably like 2.5 hours or so, and then just trade the way that one. Trade words are so difficult today. I'm sorry. Trade that one the way I've been trading it. That's what I wanted to say. That should just play through. Yeah, dude, that's the world we live in. Maybe that's what the conference is about. Sorry, I went over no levels. I looked at the chart, said we went down, and then that was it. Traded into this HVN down here from whenever ago. That is quite the snag. Whoever was trading at 340 Eastern, hope you caught a piece of that. That looks like a nice rally. Pull that up in the volume chart in a second. I'm curious to see what that looked like. Large buy orders on triple Q. Ryan, do you like watch options data as well as the, or is that ETF data, like equities you're talking about? Either way, do you watch like equity / options as well as futures? We opened and kind of just ranged in between these volume levels from the overnight from prior day as well. All right, I want to see what that rally looked like on a volume chart. That's always fun to see. This was the long, huh? Walked down the -2. Traded below that volume. Large sellers showed up here, 33 at the 80s. And then pulled the NQ special, wick out the prior low, and then pump. Okay, got it. That tracks. Okay, I got you, Ryan. So then do you watch like NVIDIA a lot? For like individual directional movement on equities? Yeah, the guy just pumped out of it. I mean, it's a good spot to look for the fade of the sell because we actually traded outside of the -2 into volume and then had what I think is like relatively clear risk. Oh yeah, this is a money trade. And it ran for however much. That's sweet. It's a nice trade. You gotta be patient for that, but it's a sweet trade. Yo, Waz. What are we doing? All the max 7. Okay, makes sense. I like it. I'm just gonna let this kind of settle out and then, who knows, throw some stuff on maybe. What's the other notables? What did ES do? Did Nasdaq open in a gap? Kind of. 9 points, not much to talk about. ES opened in a slight gap. whatever this is, like 53 from 69. Hey, what up, Louie? How we doing? We're learned and reformed, kind of hard golf and vibes for at least an hour. Hell yeah. Something like that. We'll see. I do want to do the KHD earlier tonight, and then we'll save the Wordle for like an end of night teaser slash stare at it and struggle. Yesterday's word was egregious, man. Absolutely egregious. Anyone use that word in their language today? Yeah, Jamie, we did it last night though. Jamie, did you do Wordle yesterday? That word was outrageous. Yes. Ridiculous. That's not a word. I'm gonna die on that hill. That's not a word. ES coming back to fill that gap. All right, so volume-wise, levels, we actually have a lot left behind on ES, which I think is fairly interesting. I might trade ES on this account as well. I'm not too opposed on that. Wait, why does ES do... Yeah, chat, I don't get it. Why does my Nasdaq data do this, but my ES data does not? Nice, Jamie. Nice. Play it off. Real smooth. I exited short on triple Q at the lows, thinking we were bottoming. No ASMR tonight for this, just cracked it open. Lemon lime Canada Dry. Need that Canada Dry stream sponsorship, honestly. That and Alani would hit. Double bottom here on ES at 50 half. The hell is Canada Dry? It's a seltzer. You all don't have Canada Dry? Canada Dry is pretty banging. Interesting. But y'all have seltzer, right? Like sparkling water? Yeah, I love mine. I think they make ginger ale. This is just seltzer. They've expanded. Jamie, I have not seen them. We have CBD drinks. I just haven't seen Trip. Yeah, Thundercat, you ain't wrong. Jamie's from England. All right, cleaned up that low on ES so far. Where is that actual gap? We closed that. What is this? 69 half, 69 quarter. Come back into it. Chat sleep score. Love Mud. I'm not based in Texas. I am from Connecticut. Sleep score is significantly better tonight. Got an 85. It's a lot better than the 50s I was putting up. Unfortunately, tonight, it's also probably still going to be a 50 though, because I getting up to work out tomorrow morning. Whoa. A little slap. Reclaim looking kind of nice. Does ES keep trying to trade lower off of this? Is the question. So far, so good. I just realized my chart's kind of messed up for the stream overlay. Let me fix that. My fault, my fault. Let me size that real nice. Very good. Yeah, if you're just joining, make sure you hit the like button too. Do it for the one time. All right, we filled the gap. It feels so unusual to hear an American accent that doesn't live in Texas or California. I mean, we got people in other states too. I guess maybe Texas and California are popping in the streaming world. I don't know. That's funny though. Do I only trade S&P? I do not. I actually mostly trade Nasdaq. I've just got the S&P up right now. I wonder if NQ sweeps this. What do we have for levels on NQ? I think the obvious target on NQ would be like prior day's low, 29,078. That seems like it would be in play. All right, ES kind of trying to trade lower. No, I said I was sitting, standing on hands, but again, nice and extended out of the deviations. Manga, I've got S&P up right now. Or sorry, the ES futures. What does this look like? Just curious. Bit out of value area as well now. Value's up at 70.75. For the rest of y'all that I didn't ask, how's your day? How's the trading day? And just your day in general, but how's trading? Good, bad, make money, lose money, up, down, sideways, price went to the right. Two trades break even. Hey, break even's not bad. We take that. Big L yesterday, good steady gain across the board today. Okay. Hey man, first step to recovery out of it is don't lose more money. I think this was -12 at one point. We're down to -2. I wonder if more buyers will start hitting the 17 here. Roller coaster today. Started green, then deep in the red, and ended the green. Hey, 420 in the green. Nice, nice, nice. Good way to end it. I see some buyers trickling in. Buyer shit up there. Seller shit up there. More buying showing up. I'm gonna buy that bid. A really tight stop. I think back into 70. Actually, I think my stop, sorry, my target's at a perfect spot. Up into like 70 half, like right back towards value. Risking half a point. What up, Gary? We're back for day 4. Like we never left. Caught a 130-point move last night while at work and up now up 120 today. Green is green, brother. Green is green. Gary, are you still grinding in the office or are you watching this like from home or from your phone? Wolf looking like a stop. Unless whoever's supporting up here at 67.25 decides to hold it, but okay, that's the stop. Would have liked to see that bid that starts showing up right here at 67.75 to hold us up. Womp womp. Same deal on NQ, kind of just bleeding out. Obvious targets, downside. ES coming into a level though. If it would load, that'd be pretty cool. Why is it not loading? Is this not the same chart? Hold on. Okay. I don't really know why it's not showing up. Nice. Claude is working hard, I see. It's a trigger for my trades. I mean, recently I really have been enjoying using the DOM and just looking to see. So primarily I feel more comfortable taking longs just in general. Primarily I like seeing, there it is, finally. I'd love for this to get hit. I like seeing some sellers show up at the lows and then you see buyers trickling in, and I'm sure I just missed it right there. I really do be like that. I'm sure I just missed it there. Adjusting the charts, but if I had to guess, this probably played out where you see sellers trickle in, try to hit a new low, and then you see buyers bring the delta back towards 0. Once I see those buyers starting to come in, I'm comfortable taking the longs to give it at least an attempt, and then just a tight stop. Like I took a stop on that, and I'm down 37 bucks. Not a big deal. I would really like to see this 66 get hit though. That would be sweet. Generally, yes. This is a that was a full ES contract though. That was an ES mini contract. If it's NQ, it'll be micros for now until I switch over to the Tradeify Evo. That's the pump I wanted. Almost got to full target. I would have been looking for 70 half back into this area. Hypothetically, what if we draw the magical, the sweaty tech? Just want to see what that looks like. The magical tech, yes, exactly. Imagine it plays out here to the tick, We trade 67 half, 67 quarter, and then just go rip new highs. Imagine. Anyone use fibs today to profit? Is that a lesson from the stream paying or what? I haven't lost a trade using it since we got our lesson. GG's. Ended up 1K. Ryan, you did? Fire. That's awesome. Okay, the moment of truth. Buyer's starting to try. Nothing super convincing though. I'm seeing more sellers than buyers at that point so far. Yeah, I mean, like the meme line kind of paying though, you know? Yeah, Mitch, you see that too? If we build enough volume right here, then yes. I am watching for that. This is on ones, right? Yeah. POC convergence with the meme. Oh, it's doing it. It's actually doing it. Incredible. This buying didn't come in until the move up, unfortunately. I wish this buying had hit as it was ticking the lows. I mean, now the only thing left to do is just go sweep out the highs, right? What if, chat? What if? NQ is still just kind of sinking. I really do think yesterday's low is imminent. Not financial advice. Saw what was like that 15 buyers or something. POC did flip. I mean, do we try the long on the POC flip? Do I try the long? No, we. I'm sorry. Up to view app could be kind of interesting. Just a solid wall of buying here. I'm gonna move my stop right there. Up to view app would be ideal. Nope. Damn, that was a spread stop too. There it is. I was gonna say that would suck if that rips now. Just get stopped by the spread. Alright, I think the fib's dead. We gave it a go. Gave it its due course. Can I run a poll? That's what I want to know. I did not. Ryan, I did not. I thought for the polls you do 3 dots now. New lows question mark? Just barely. Trying it. I don't think I have that option. All right, this is the area I'm really interested in though. I'd like to see this play out. Wick into it, sub -2. See something on the DOM that tells me buyers are showing up, get long. Rip into new highs. Would be money. Need a neck massage ASAP. And not like a soft, like, oh, I'm just petting you massage. I need like a elbows in massage. Just solid sellers down into this volume. That gets really interesting. Let some buyers show up there. Oh, I can't move it closer than that. My minimum stop is 1 point. Is this some motive wave thing? What is this? What are we doing? Well, I think we found some of the buyers at least. A few of them. A smidgen of them. NQ also catching a bid up to POC. Large buyer up here. Yeah, new. I definitely think that's in play. I'd be pretty shocked if it wasn't actually. If you're just joining, welcome. What up, what up? Drop in the chat how your day was. Maybe give it a like if you're feeling so inclined. Zoltan, what up? Half a point from the fill. I need to move the stop as soon as it fills, if it fills. I want to put it like right here, up 1 tick. Okay, like that. And then back to view app and maybe above view app would be cool. Something like this. It's 12:30 a.m. here. I'm waiting for Asia open and then I sleep. That sounds like a good plan, sir. I see no issues with that plan. Leave a like if you're feeling frisky today. Yuri, I don't know if you were here when I tried it. I tried your Savage House course. I got like, I think I got to the first checkpoint and then quit. And I think I did it wrong, to be fair. Like Jamie was telling me I need to go the other way or something, but it I I think I was at like 18 shots already or something on the first checkpoint. Brutal, man. Tough luck. Sometime yesterday. I don't know when exactly. I'm sorry. I don't know when exactly. Would love to see the pump from here. We're holding it so far. Like, this looks good. I got no complaints. We're holding exactly where we need to hold. I would enjoy seeing some pumpage. The ideal scenario, honestly, out of this is hold here, push new highs on the session. I don't really know if I'm interested in holding for all of that, but like that's the ideal scenario. I don't want to be that greedy. If I was in 2 contracts though, I would. All right. This isn't coming back on me. We're going to go break even. And then as we push into 69s, I'll add a tick to the break even just to secure commissions. And then look for the push into 70. Yeah, I like the push into 70.5 because we are completely neutral delta here. So that's a pretty good fair price. If buyers and sellers at that area were completely even, I think that's a pretty good spot for price to hang out. Watch it immediately flush new lows. Yeah, Jamie, ideally, nice bid. At least something, man. 4.5 points. Not that much of an ask, right? Something calm, something light. One of these stream beat songs is called Jiggly Jellyfish. I can't wait. What up, Trader 007 NQ? I didn't realize James Bond was trading NQ now. It's pretty wild. I think we just gotta be patient here, honestly. I really like my target. I think it's a good target. Jamie, I'm on 1 ES. Some might call that a small to medium. If I was on like 5 ES, call it a large. Actually, no, I think 10 would have been a big. Very good. I don't know much about the big contracts, but I think a 10 would have been a big, right? What up, Anthony Trades? We better come all the way back down. Yeah, I don't know much about them. I also don't know how much those like actually trade anymore. Is that like a relic of the past? What is 10 ES minis considered? Is there a contract larger than an ES mini? Symbol ESZ is 500 per point. Okay, break even, sick. How do I pull up an ESZ? Can I trade that on here? No, because these are the ES mini contracts. Darn. Do I need like institutional clearance for that? Okay, I'm still interested in longs. Yeah, pocket change for real, something light. I want to see if I see buyers showing up here though. I don't want just sellers hammering into the low. We got that 19 lot that just hit, and it looks like it's still just sellers. 45 at the lows. Jamie, I never understood the hype behind like Bloomberg terminals until I saw a video of someone explaining how they're actually used, and it's oh, did I take slippage on that stop? Sick. It's actually absurdly cool. Like I understand why they're worth so much now, why the subscriptions and whatever are so much. I mean, I don't know everything they do, obviously, but the video I saw was showing how, like, if there's a company that, I don't know, has some event, like, let's say trying to think of what the example was. I think it was something to do with semiconductors. It was like some company, some semiconductor company had some like financial event happening, or whatever, and it would like, you click on it and it'll show you a map of like all of the exposure that company has to other sectors or like what other companies have exposure to that company. So it's like this intricate web showing you how each company is interrelated with other sectors or companies. It was pretty cool. And that was just the one video I saw. I mean, there's probably a ton more. Some buyers showing up. Still holding below that volume. Kind of, I guess, yeah. Like a cheat sheet. 45 at the lows, the biggest sell we've seen so far, and as of right now, we are holding it. Okay, electric, I think I missed the boat. What's my strategy, Zoltan? Dude, click button, make money. Well, on this account, click button, lose money. No, my strategy, Ideally in a range bound market, like ideally when we're going sideways, it quite literally is as simple as buy the low, sell the high. I prefer buying the low just because I like to be long overall. I don't love shorts. I find it more comfortable, a lot easier to sit in a long than a short, for example. But recently, my go-to has been reading the DOM to see whether I see buyers showing up, especially when we have negative delta spots like this. That implies that there were net sellers at that price. I really like to look for buyers showing back up and kind of chipping away those negatives back towards zero as my sign that there are buyers I can be participating with. Because I don't want to be, one, this is an eval, and even in a funded account, it's still on sim until you're in a live account. Like your orders don't hit the market, or mine don't hit the market as of right now. And even when they did, if I was in a live account, printing one contract, like I don't move the market. So I'm looking for larger participants that do move the market to piggyback off of their trades. I would put a limit there, and if this fills, I would take that. Again, I think I've missed the boat, unfortunately. It's kind of how it feels. Oh, hold on. Let me get the sign back out. Okay, let's try it again. What did we have? Was that yesterday? Like 80? Nice. Okay, how's that? This position might be cooked. I'm still just seeing a lot of selling down here. I say that and we tick new lows. What up, Sergey? How do I get my orders to show on the DOM? I know there's a way to do it. Show order brackets, but it's not there. I want to see like where my take profit is. Wait, I could set an opening range on my DOM? Sick. Oh, interesting. Hold on. Hot start on the Lucid Evo. I would still like to see buyers show up here. I think it makes sense without the lows. So this is the opening range, and this is high, this is low. That makes sense. Okay, so my target is actually the bottom of opening range. Interesting. I mean, I still think it's a good target, if I'm being totally honest. This Lucid is going through it. 100%. I really think it's just because I'm putting on trades so early which, like, whatever. It is what it is. That's a big seller at the lows. I think it has to do with putting on trades so early, which I'm cool with. Like, to me, it's kind of like a learning opportunity for it. Because again, I'm not that used to trading Globex. This is as much a learning thing for me as it is for you guys watching. I'm still figuring this out as I go. It definitely seems like it's easier to have a better grasp of what's going on the later in the night it is what I've been finding. Like, my Tradeify trades just feel, not that I'm more confident in them because I'm fine taking these trades as well, but that confidence seems to be better placed on the Tradeify evals, if that makes sense. Like, what I think is going to play out is more often playing out versus the trades I'm taking on this Tradeify, so I had the Lucid eval early on. I mean, I don't know if I've taken a single for profit trade. I think it's been all losers. Hans, you're gonna break the matrix with Claude, sick. How's it going? It's going. This is a big seller at the lows. That being said, we've tried to bid off this level a few times and just refused to do so. Yeah, inverse myself, fire. Chin, definitely, well, we went over this last night. Technically, I guess Asia Open is 7 p.m. Eastern, but I've noticed that like 8 p.m. Eastern tends to have the volume. Just from what I've seen. This is a nice little bid here. I don't know, chat. ES refuses to move. I'll watch NQ for a little bit. Where are we on NQ? I still think this low is in play. 076. Potential for grind down until we hit that low is what it seems like. Yeah, random. I switched to Nasdaq. Just the chart. John Haywood. Tokyo's 8 p.m. Yeah, I guess Tokyo has the volume. I don't know. I don't know. It's definitely what it seems like, though. All right, chat. Let's run KHG right now while we're kind of just steamrolling into new lows. I have not played today's level yet. Whoa. Not what I wanted. We're at the bottom of the bull flag we're making on a daily. I will check that out in 1 second. I have a very important appointment here. Oh, this is Jiggly Jellyfish, by the way, the song I was talking about. No clue how he came up with that name, but it's interesting for sure. Oh, don't do it. Brutal. All the way back here, huh? Nice. Oof. Easy shot save. just kind of, nope, not that. What are you supposed to do here? Launch it off of that, right? What is this? Did Yuri design this? What am I looking at? Oh, stay there. Thread the needle. Oh. Am I missing something here? That was unreal. Okay. 10 over par. That's me playing actual golf, by the way. It's a live look at actual golf. That was brutal. So, like, is the play on NQ just get short? Not that I want to, but, like, is that the play? ES, they're just trading lower and lower. Ginormous delta here. Negative 283. Humongo delta. Not Shangab. How do I like streaming so far? Honestly, dude, I like it a lot. It's very fun. It's a great way for me to, one, practice being patient to an extent. And then two, it's a great way to just practice trading. And I mean, hanging out with y'all is also awesome. Like, it's great to have a community to do that with, have people to bounce ideas off of, get better together. I like it a lot so far, though. I'm definitely a big fan. Is that the bid? Is that the bid happening in real time? NQ is finding it as well, back at the POC. I wonder if the POC shorts the play. Also, I do want to add this real quick, because I thought that was interesting. It's all the way up here. Oh, apparently it was the play. Easy 15 points. Yeah, Mantis, for sure. It's very different. Moves just take so much longer to like you can see a move happening. Like, I still think this ES bid plays out and that like we stall in this area and probably go find 77. But instead of like RTH, where this whole reversal might take 5 minutes total before we start moving away from it, this is going to take like an hour. No joke, like an hour. So it's that kind of like difference in patience you have to be aware of. Mitch, I think you might just be a better trader than me. And Q's still trying to do it. We've got to buy at 113. Let's see how it plays. Oh, it's like sweep of that low, get long. I see it. I see the vision. Whoa there. Whoa there. Alright, the POC short was the play apparently. So Anthony, you're long 113 right now? I mean, already paying up 20 points. That was 7 p.m. Eastern, so true Asia open right now, I guess. Alright, peace, Jamie. Have a good one. Nice trade, Anthony. The soft sleeping slab. Peace, Yuri. Have a good one. You will not see me tomorrow because there's no Globex tomorrow. Remember that. This is technically Friday session. So I will see everyone after this on Sunday night. Dude, Anthony, that was a quick 20 points. You were in that trade for like all of what? 13 seconds? Why did you want the long there? Like, what about that specific area made you want the long? Just curious. Oh, you read my mind. Stochastics divergence with Camarian pivot point entry. I forgot that Motivwave has these. For fun. You're talking... Wait, what is this? This is a new one. Hold on. Stand by. We'll get to pivot points in a second. I just want to see pivot point average. What is this? What am I looking at? What is this? It's Dude, I have no clue what I'm looking at. Kind of looks pretty though. Cool little line. It's a fun little line. Look at the line. What I'm thinking of looking at this is like buy stop, sell stop kind of strategy of like trade through the red, sell stop through, trade back up through it, buy stop through, hypothetically sell stop here. No idea what it is or what it means, but it's kind of interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Hold on, I'll pull that up in a second. That one distracted me. This thing. So you're using these, right? I'm just like adding random stuff to my charts as I go. Oh, that was Camarilla S1. Whoa, the tech. Where were yesterday's? I'm not going to see it on this chart, right? Does it not show me prior days? This is bootleg indicator. So I have to enable this. Okay, we're so back. Aren't the Camarilla ones like scalping pivots specifically? I feel like I remember reading that somewhere, that the Camarillas, however you say it, are like specifically made for scalping. I could be entirely wrong on that though. Hey man, I mean, you put enough lines on the chart and it hits something, right? That's fun. I have used, and I don't anymore, but I have used these, the classic pivots. Where are today's pivots? Central pivot's way up there, S1's down here. We have a lot of negative sell delta here at 120. 112 is kind of a lot for NQ, especially this early. Got long at 128 and we instantly flushed. Are you still in though? Not listed up to 29 100. I think, I know I've said this a few times, I do think that yesterday's low at 29.076 is very much on the table. I thought I put this on, oh, I put this on the Tradeify one. I forgot, they're different workspaces. F. Okay, hold on. I have no clue what the colors are. I'm going to standardize all my workspaces. That's what I need to do. Sorry about the ASMR chewing. I didn't realize I wasn't muted. It's my bad. I'm gonna just standardize across what I put on the Tradeify eval yesterday. It's easier to just download that workspace. Chat, if you haven't yet, hit the like button for ASMR eating. Yeah, that's my bad. I'm sorry. I forgot I wasn't muted. I've been muting when I munch on the pretzels, but trade debate down? I have no clue. Is it for you? What are we doing down here, like 112? Saw 5 buyers come in there, 115s. And sellers keep hitting the 110. +4, +3. Still pretty slow. Still pretty slow. There's a few buyers trickling in there. Nope. No fill for me. Yeah, the prior day is low. That definitely looks like the obvious target on the chart. All right, RIP. Oof. That would have been a nice 20 points. And counting. You hate to see it. Chat, this is actually just me stress eating over not getting filled like the 80th time. It's always on the ones that go too. Call them 30 points plus. Brutal. Yeah, definitely doing magnet for sure. I really like this negative 120 delta at 120. That's interesting to me. It's a pretty big delta to see so early. Chat, how's the shadow on this side of my face tonight? Is it better? Because my light that I had ordered came. So it looks like relatively shadowed, but it doesn't look as dark, which is good. Because before it was like just pitch black. Like I'd turn this way and you just couldn't see the side of my face. I think it looks better. Yeah, I'll be the judge though. Yeah, it's all time. So I'm trying to get some trades in before that. I don't know how much I want to be trading during him talking. Look at all of this negative delta we've got going on right here at 120. I think this is an interesting bounce spot. I'd love to see sellers try to get more delta built up here like that, and then buyers to show up and build some of it back. Like if this negative 149 starts getting chipped away now, I am interested in the long. Yeah, Mitch, I feel you. Really weak so far. Went to 146, then negative 145. Quite literally one buyer showing up. Not ideal. This is back-to-back Globex Open sneaky sells. It's not even an aggressive sell, it's just a lack of bid. Trying to poke into the lows now. Kind of cool if we just waterfall into prior day's low. I could be with that. Alright, I do actually want to have that marked on the chart though. And I don't want to have to mark it myself, so we're going to do this. Sick. Still more sellers building. Buyer tried to show up, has gotten much out of it so far. Yeah, Muser. Yeah, Luther, 100% agree. That's what I was saying before. Like 8 p.m. Eastern is kind of where I've seen the volume start to really flood in. Not flood in, but like start to show up, and you start to see some expansion. More sellers showing up. More sellers. They're trying. That was kind of interesting. I want to see more though, not just finishing it out there. It's like 2 delta coming in. Where's ES, by the way? Ew. All I'm seeing is sellers piling into the lows. Why is this still bugged? Okay, there it is. I was gonna say. Yeah, more and more selling coming in. Do we just waterfall from 100 down into 70s, sweep out the low, and then bid? Maybe. Tokyo will save us. I have faith. All right, I see some buyers showing up. If I get filled, I would take that. A relatively tight stop. It's like a 5-point stop. I think that target makes sense. Oh, I forgot I'm on cross trade. I fully thought that was 1 NQ contract. Good thing it wasn't. I'll just stick with it. Trade 1 MNQ contract for the life of this eval. It's all just selling into the lows. I really would like to see this just puke the 20 points needed to get into prior day's low, and then we can like actually do something exciting. Chat, if you haven't yet, hit the like button for my losing trades. I actually don't know what the counter is at this point, but I think I'm like 0 for 17. Genuinely. Which is impressive. Impressively poor trading. I'm gonna hand sit till 8 p.m. Yeah, you ain't wrong. I mean, all of y'all are extremely valid in that. 8 p.m. is like when it starts to actually start firing off. Everything till then has just been brutal. Except for that POC short from like up here. I think it was this one actually. Yeah, and you're not missing out on a ton, Muser. Or Luke, whatever you want me to call you, but I mean, if you're already short, it's hard to, you keep going down. It's hard to not think, oh, I should have held this. There is the sweep. We just bid straight out of it. I mean, I see buyers showing up. I will not get to participate, it seems. Chat, for the most part, what are y'all trading on? Are you trading evals? Are you trading fundeds? Are you trading live accounts? What's like the general consensus of what everyone's trading right now? This is my 25k Lucid eval. An absolute shambles, I will admit, but it is the 25k Pro Lucid eval. And if you're interested, obviously, tbm.gg for info. Code TBM if you want Lucid Pro eval, best discount. But what's like the chat on? A 5-pack of Lucid evals. Funded. Thanks, Joel. You too. Have a good one. Oh, GG's, Joel. You caught 3 shorts on the way down, up 52 points. That's awesome. Good job, dude. Sweet ride down. Nice pump 20 points out of it. For Asia Open, well, I should say Tokyo Open, I'm going to switch over to the Tradeify Evo. Ice Cron. Nice. I feel it. Evals at the moment, I had 3 Apex PAs but blew them before payouts. Had a rough couple months since. I've had to tire my strategy and sort the psychology out. Okay, that's fair. I mean, dude, for what it's worth, everyone's been there. Like, it's just part of the process. Blowing a funded account is absolutely part of the process. You just have to make sure you don't do it again. What up, D-Right? How are you? D-Right, I've been trying to long the downtrend. That is how it's going. But otherwise, good. Yeah, dude, every time I open the charts, I feel like I just look at RTH and it's just straight down. Brutal. I trades with Ken me every day. Yeah, every Globex, it's been me for sure. Dude, D-Right, I know. We figured that out. If someone typed it, that's not a word. Just straight up, it's not a word. King Beyond will be catching falling knives. Yeah, something like that. Bloody hands. That was a nice pump off prior to his low. I mean, it was a nice sweep outside the -2. And then pumped it. What happened here? Oh, this is like 2 seconds long? Okay. That's exciting, I guess. Curious to see what happens when we get back to prior day's low. In hindsight, this is kind of a nice retest of opening range low and then sold. Good seller showing up here. I mean, hindsight's always 20/20, but it is cool. All right, back through. Still trading lower. Trying to trade through the -2 again. +2, +1, +1, +3. I will take that bid. I don't really want to give it a ginormous stop. +2 ticks or something. For a potential bid back up, 25 points or whatever. Ideal scenario would be a back up to 120 where all that negative delta is. Do we see 29K today? What up, Danny? We see 29K tonight. I mean, I hope not. I'm long. Gone to the 20, entry at 95. Anthony, were you short? Just crushing it though. For sure, for sure. Definitely not preying on my downfall. I get it. I believe you. Yoink. Would like to see this Omega bid. Would be a pretty trade if it was a mini. Would be a real pretty trade if it was a mini. I'm telling you right now, though, they can smell my break even. They're gonna sniff it. I need that meme. Hold on. I'm gonna send this in the Discord chat. If you're not in the Discord chat, I highly recommend joining it. I think the link's at the bottom, right? What up, Turgulas? Yeah, Discord, tbm.gg/Discord. Join the Discord. Great community. And then you also get to see this meme. Thanks, Anthony. It's gonna get stopped out, but thank you. Let me find this GIF though. This is hilarious. It's gonna take me a second to find. Sorry. What up, Alba? How you doing? F. This is gonna take me a second to find because it's buried somewhere. Well, actually, this one too. Hold on. Send a few here. Oh, thank you, Danny. All right, that one first. Where's the sniff my stops one though? I think Gary sent it the first time I ever saw it. Sorry, I'm scrolling. I am scrolling. This is so far up here. I have so many things saved in here. I'm good, Abu. I'm chilling. Damn, maybe it's not even in this chat. Hey, I found it. All right, 10 out of 10 recommend joining the Discord just for this meme. That's such a good gif. All right, we are back below prior day's low. Oh, I took slippage on my stop too. Very good. I'm Premier several. I have taken several. There is the bid. There was a bid. I was busy looking for memes, but that's fine. Yeah, for this session, several. I truly don't know. Like a lot. Why is this? It's like 2 or 3 on this chart. And I took 1, 2, 3, 4. So like 7 trades total between the two. Oh, ES is doing the thing now. Finally an ES bid. Wait, I feel like we waited forever for that. Excalibur, 100% right. Tokyo's gonna open and we're just going straight up. Not financial advice, but that's kind of what I would expect. All right, there's like the actual bid that we wanted to play out. The Omega bid, some might say. Not actually the Omega bid yet. Omega bid would be like back up to point of control. If we went up to 140 off of this move, that would be pretty sizable, I think. It's gotta go do it, isn't it? All right, the Omega bid is here, I guess. Confirmed. Your chat, smash the like button for the Omega bid. WTF. So this is, I mean, not my trading, but like this move is a good example of risk management versus profit management. Like if you are taking small stops all the way down and eventually you catch one of these, I know some people will trail on smaller time frames. I should probably start working on that. Realistically, could probably catch some nice winners that way, like this, if I was long here. But as long as you're keeping your risk tight, when you catch one of these trades, it pays for it and then some. That's back to like that profit management versus risk management talk we were having on like night 1, I think. That's a good example of that. Eventually, one of the trades hits, and you just need to make sure that it's paying for your losers and then some, and that's how you come out ahead. We are back at 120 where that big delta was. Nice. couldn't find those indicators in Ninja. I want to help, but I just don't know anything about Ninja. I've never used it. So I'm sorry you can't find them. But I feel like that's what they would be called if Ninja has them. Oh, you have to make your own. Yo, GG's Aaron. Very nice, very nice. Anthony, do you have experience coding, like vibe coding Grok versus Claude? Because I've only used Claude and like that's very minimal. Is Grok better for vibe coding? I know Mantis has done a ton of stuff in Sierra with Claude as well. Nothing beats Claude. Albie, have you used Grok? Any thoughts, comments, concerns? Oh, that's pretty cool. Vibe coded an entire trade journal that pulls my trades from NinjaTrader today. Interesting. It's pretty cool. Trying to get it how do you want? Yeah, because there's an indicator I want to code that I know Gary made for Sierra and I know will be in Tradester. It's like a volume spike indicator. And I have the Pine script for it. It's just a matter of like feeding it to an AI. And truthfully, I just haven't. Claude is better than chat. I truthfully just haven't had like time to sit down and do it. But this weekend I'd like to. I want to give it a shot. Yeah, Anthony, what Ryan said. Just letting AI take the wheel. That's a vibe code. Alright, we're 15 minutes away from 8. Grok is good for Grok's nice for research, Gemini is good to analyze videos, GPT is just trash, and Claude is good for coding. Noted. Thank you, Albo. That's hilarious. That is funny. Is my mic picking up? Oh. Sorry if you can hear it. I'm popping my knuckles, but I thought it was far enough away from the mic that you couldn't hear it. That is my bad. This mic picks up a lot, dude. I gotta get used to it. I let ChatGPT decide how to decorate my house. What'd you end up with, Anthony? What do we got? Low pump out of 92 again. Keeping up that move higher. I think view ups on the table, point of controls on the table. Still haven't retraded 140, and I think anything over 145 starts to look good as a place if I was long to take my longs off, like bottom of value to top of value. What Composite said. W moderator Ryan. Just a reminder for newer folks, it doesn't take much to make these large moves given the weak liquidity, so just be careful. Factual. Very factual. Stuff is flying around. What up, Puya? How we doing? How we looking, Liam? I had a pretty spicy, nice long down. Are you talking about the stream or Tradeify? Tradeify, I think, might be back up. I'm not sure. I think I saw Matt say something that's back up. Don't hold me to it though. And I had a spicy long from right down here. Then I realized I'm on a micro. It'd be like that, and then we just omega pumped out of it. Tradeify's back up for some people. Okay. Aaron, all that option stuff is way above my head, I'll be honest. It's interesting, just very above my head. I'm just here to provide liquidity and entertainment. Yeah, the entry was sweet. I did like the entry a lot. And I was debating this. I just got tied up looking for a meme. Otherwise, I mean, hindsight's 2020, but I think I would have taken this long. I don't know where I would have gotten long. Like, I don't think I would have gotten filled on this, but I think I would have tried it. Hypothetically. Or drop my corn puff. It's not ideal. Yeah, Composite, we got Trump talking at 9 on the radar. Looking at 8 p.m. Tokyo Open for some volume. I am going to close this account for now and switch to the Tradeify in anticipation of 8 p.m. So total on this account for the night, negative 160. Gotta lock in, chat. Gotta lock in. Make it all back. Gotta lock in. So I'm gonna go big face real quick and then switch over. Okay, and we're back. Oh, so this is what I had my settings do last night. I see. Very good. I got the open here. Brilliant. All right, I'm gonna adjust that in a second. Excalibur, yes. 20, so like the big trade study, I have it set to an aggregation period so that every 500 milliseconds, whatever size hits that book within 500 milliseconds, it's aggregating into one kind of trade. So here, within that 500 milliseconds, 20 contracts hit the ask, so it was a market buy. I think I got the settings up here. You guys saw that. I wonder if they want last week's low. Why did I have this on a 2-minute? Where is last week's low? We'll get this fib up here. Mantis, you talking about 28,900? Could definitely be the extended move. I've got an untested volume area at 28,900. I think it's a cool target. Is this like the same MO as all the other Globex opens though? We sweep out prior low, prior high, and then just rip off of it? Is that what's happening here? I need to adjust this open high low close real quick. Make that blue for buy, red for sell. Yeah, that 28,900. Okay, gotcha. Okay. That's fine. Beautiful. And then I adjusted this DOM just so we're being consistent in our adjustments. Very nice. Okay. Good bid above prior day's low. Nice, Ryan. GG's. I'm assuming that means you took a payout. GG's. That's awesome. All right, we're on the Tradeify. I'm going to let 8 p.m. hit. I want to see what we do. I really want to see if we try to test back below prior low for the eventual bid. I think that would be a sweet trade. And then like up into 29,200, 29,250 would be cool. For anyone just joining or that missed it, I switched from my Lucid 25K Pro eval over to the Tradeify 25K Select. And if you want to know the difference between such an account, head over to tbm.gg. Got everything listed out. Shows you all the info you need. Head over to prop firm breakdown. Get the lowdown in each prop. And if you want to buy one, code TBM. I personally really like the Select and the Pros. Obviously, I am using it. And then if/when passing the Tradeify Select, I will be choosing the daily payout option. And the goal would be to kind of close like 400 to 600-ish per night and then just bam, request the payout. And just kind of steamroll funding day over day. I'll give one of those a whirl if these giveaways ever become unrigged. Are you talking about Liam winning one? Because that is crazy. That's wild. I will admit. I can't believe Liam won, dude. What'd you miss? Not much, Anthony P. Just prop firm breakdown, you know, the usual. All right, 3 minutes till 8. Up 440 on that. Damn. And it's the Lightning funded, right? So it's funded. It's not eval. Oh, I got you, Ryan. Same goes for TPT daily payouts or Chef's Kiss. Yeah, I mean, the whole daily payout concept is really cool, Rufio. I think it's a very cool idea. And I'm glad some firms are trying to do it. It's honestly a very nice, what's the word I'm looking for? Blanking. This is such a blank. I should know this. what's the word when you a compromise? It's a good compromise between like the sim funded accounts versus a live account, where you have kind of the capabilities of a live account where like you can withdraw after a good day and not have to worry about like, oh, I have to wait 5 days for payout, without being in a live account that comes with its own issues, like if you have to pay like the professional data fees, for example. Which one besides TPT are doing it? As of right now, I know that Tradeify does it, and Mantis is saying Lucid daily payout accounts coming too. That would be sweet. That's the first I've heard of it, but that'd be sweet. Getting my butt kicked by this movement. Chill, dude. Sit on the hands. Sit on the hands. Yeah, I mean, 3 days is totally fine too. When you really think about it, even like 5 days, it's not that bad. But just the fact that you have the options to choose between 3 days daily, that's, I think, options is the big kind of key piece there. That they're catering to a large group of people, so to speak. Hey, Anthony, you got that free account. I have faith. Got that giveaway account. Free to pay out would be nuts. Ryan, you saying for the Lightning funded that Liam won? Oh, okay, AJ confirmed it in Friday's town hall. Sweet, dude. That is good to know. I wouldn't mind picking one of those up as well down the line. The daily? No, the daily is like very reasonably priced. The Tradeify Select is... It's the direct funded ones that are the pricey ones, obviously. The daily payouts are not bad at all. Yeah, dude. The one I'm trading, the 25k Select from Tradeify, is 65 right now with code TBM. Like, that's extremely reasonable. What's the catch? Like different rules. Hold on, let me pull that back up. 8 p.m. just hit 2, gotta lock in. Go over on like Lucid's page real quick, honestly. All right, so select 25k. Let me just go for this so it's what I'm actually using. I wasn't using Trade of 8. Funded rules, that's what matters here. So on the daily versus the flex, this is your different rules. No consistency. You have a DLL, which I personally think is actually a really good thing. I don't think having a completely open like max drawdown DLL is a good idea. You should have a stopping point on every single day. And max payout is half of what the flex is. And then daily payout frequency, obviously daily. Yeah, I think it's pretty reasonable. That's why I went with this one. Rufio, the TPT won 5 days. For Tradeify, it's 3, so 40% consistency on 1500. Your largest day just can't be more than, what, like 600 or something? Someone can do the math better than me on that. And then no activation fee, so it's just 65 all in. I personally think it's a sick deal. Again, that's why I chose it. All right, we got 8 p.m. Some volume coming in. Slipped out from 88 up to 120. Still that big delta at 120. I believe for the Tradeify ones, you need to have the buffer amount, if I remember correctly. But let's just double check. Yes, so the 25K has a buffer. I just wanted to make sure I had the right number before I said anything. The 25K has an $1,100 buffer, meaning you need to make 1,100 first before you can request, and then anything above that you can request out. Obviously up to the payout cap. So my goal, like I was saying, would be to get above that buffer and then just like 300 to 500 per day if I can just easily, not easily, but like continuously withdraw that and use that money as like, at the end of the day, it's not real until it's in your bank, right? Like it's cool to have a large balance in a funded account. Obviously, it gives you more room to play with. But when it's really real is when it hits your bank. As long as it's in the funded account, it's still the company's money. And it's great. Again, having a nice balance is definitely helps the emotional side of it for sure. When you can look at your account and see that you have like a $4,000 buffer as opposed to a minimum. But again, it's not real till it's in your bank, right? That's what trading's about. Get paid. Yeah, exactly, Ryan. Oh, you picked up 5 on the lightning sale? Solid. Like the flash sale from Apex, I mean. Not like lightning fundeds. Mitch, we copy yesterday and sit the lows and go find highs right after. That's kind of what it's looking like. I really wouldn't be that surprised. Liam, did you pick some up too? I saw that during work and I was like, oh, I can't just hop on my phone real quick and go buy Apex accounts. Otherwise, I would have gotten one for sure. I wanted to. $101 watching. Welcome to the prop chat real quick. Going over some Tradeify accounts. If you haven't smashed the like button, why don't you? Maybe I'll find a trade on the Tradeify account as well. Oh wow, tick perfect bid off prior low. I wonder if I wonder if Tokyo wants to go sweep out this low at 60. We are trying to hold prior day's low for what it is worth. Big sell just came in there. Another seller. Got some good movement going on right now. There's volume hitting the books, which is nice. Good to see. Oh, okay, I got you, Liam. Saying 29K J future. I mean, Anthony, slow and slow. Slow and slow. Oh, we're feeling it, chat. We're feeling it. Slow and steady. It is a marathon, not a sprint. Slow and slow, dude. The lights are bright. I'm eyeing up what's happening here between buyers and sellers. This is kind of an important low to me. All right, there it goes. What happens below here is, I think, very important. More sellers showing up. Sellers building right here. Still more sellers showing up. 78 now. Just a little too late. I liked what I was seeing here, though. I saw decent buyers start to show up there. Yeah, there it goes. I saw some decent buyers start to show up there where that negative 25 is. I forget what it started at, like 40 or something. Unfortunate. Nigeria, I'm on an Omen 35. I think it goes here. Attempted a slap into those previous buyers. I'm willing to take that as well if this fills. Sub like this low. A 7-point stop roughly. Into prior low. Kind of a rough entry, huh? Alright, stopped out there. Still eyeing this low. Something like that, I think, could play. I got 2-point spread right now. Not ideal. I'd like to see it just pump. Sell's just kind of hammering it. All right, there's the stop with slippage, very good, and immediate pump. Yeah, tough. I mean, that's a good stop because I think that would have, maybe not. Maybe that original stop would have held. I don't know. It got real close, real close. That's just annoying. Like that just comes down to the spread, especially on a sim. Yeah, tough scene. And that would have filled. Nice. I think break even there was the correct idea. I don't think it makes sense to keep that open. Saw a slight sign from buyers there showing up. I'm willing to take a 2-point risk on that. That's fine. Up to like 56 potentially. Start to see some buyers tick into 45s, or sorry, 35s. Okay, there's the auto break even. I mean, ideally, like, back up into this area, back up into 58s. That's what I'd like to see. That was a fun candle. Okay, nice bid. Solid bid. Smash the like for falling knives. Thanks, boys. Okay, what I was saying earlier about the whole risk management thing, like back here, risk management versus profit management, that's like the best example I can give. Is just keep your stops tight, put them in good spots, obviously. Don't just put a random stop in a random spot. Make them make sense, but keep it tight enough and your winner's large enough, and eventually it evens out. I wonder if this goes back up to 78. I was debating putting the target at 78. That just seems aggressive, and especially if I'm already down on the session, I don't want to be getting that greedy. I want to be greedy enough to where I can make back my stops and then some. Um, but I don't want to be looking at like 78 half. That's a, I mean, from the lows, that's like a, what's the math on that? It's like a 40-point trade. That's aggressive while you're in drawdown at least. If I'm up some, I'll look for a larger target with a cushion, but 300 more likes and I'll stick a mini down there and try to catch it. Hey, GG's, Matt. How do you deal with trading with small size contracts, especially when props with min dollars? I mean, to be fair, this isn't necessarily small size. Like I'm trading an NQ mini on a 25K account that's pretty leveraged. I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty leveraged. But again, just tight stop. Like if you can find ways to minimize your risk points wise, then you can adjust contract wise as well. Like if you want to trade 7 micros as opposed to 1 mini, you can definitely do that. Yeah, Matt, I saw your message about popping into Jamie's stream and he's up a 50 piece on a heater. Oh, you can absolutely make a load with micros. I've seen, I mean, Sweaty's a great example. Sweaty was in the chat yesterday. Maybe he's here right now. That dude rips like 2 micros per account. And then you see a screenshot from him and he's up like 5 grand. He's a dog with the micros. Thanks, Mantis. That's funny. The YouTube chat. Oh, okay, I got it. YouTube chat held that one for review. That's hilarious. You took the same trade? GG's. That's sick. All right, glad I didn't hold for the 78 fill. Would have gotten 2 points shy of it and then flushed back down. Brutal. Yeah, and I took a long. I took several longs, 3 of them. 2 stopped out. Oh, sorry, one stop out, one break even, one W. Was looking for 78 short but missed the fill. That's a good short spot. Yeah, I mean, I fully agree with the short. I think it makes a lot of sense from there. Oh, Jay, you got him short at 29. 112. Oh, you're still in. GG's. Yeah, I mean, I hope you get your target. It's a good short from up here. Right at POC as well. What time frames my chart? This is a 15 volume chart, UVXY. Also, the UVXY bull. That's a funny name. How do you feel about the VIX's tendency to go down over time? Does that factor in at all? Is this the low chat? Yeah, dude, 100% right. New Zealand Food Price Index put a banger out for us. Oh, my financial just wiped my prior news. I can't even see that anymore. I just have the speech coming up. You're watching 28,980. 980 specifically. I really like, I mean, I do think 29K is a great target. Not saying I think we'll get there. You know, we'll see. Definitely don't have the crystal ball. But I think this is an obvious target. I'll say that. Like, I think it's something that a lot of people are probably looking at. Propaganda. Ken, the orange lines. So this is my POC on current session. And then these are HVNs, and I'll pull the settings up in a second. Basically what it is same idea as POCs, but it's like mini POCs. Think of it that way, instead of like you've got your actual POC on the day, and then you have other high volume areas that might not necessarily get marked out as a POC, but are still relevant, as you can see on the chart. I mean, we gravitate towards those areas. So this volume imprint just kind of lines them out, and then until we trade them. So like after we've traded this today, after the close of this session on Monday when this opens up, or Sunday night for Monday's full day session, this POC, this HVN area, sorry, will not show as like an extended line anymore because we've already traded it. So it is like an untested POC, but it's like many of them, if that made any sense. What up, Brad? Good to see you. Yeah, I can walk through it real quick. I took a small L here, trying to long, a break even here, trying to long, that then went to target, and then a long from here that actually went to target, and I got filled out. And then I was coming into it down like 180 from, oh no, sorry, this is the Tradeify, but the Lucid is down like 180 on micros and an ES mini. Also, what a double bottom, boys. Look at this. Is that by 1 point? That is by 1 point. And then same trade played out. This one is like even more of a straight line. Then straight back down, huh? Getting lippy down here. I want to say this looks bearish. Don't hold me to that. Because we had a pretty, I mean, I call this aggressive. We had a fairly aggressive attempt to trade higher that got stuffed pretty quickly, and we're still below prior day's low. Like all of this froth down here, as long as we're maintaining below prior day's low, especially after we tried to aggressively bid out of it, which I mean, this would have been such a nice trade to take. But after that aggressive attempt to bid out of it, and we're still trading down here, I mean, 29K does look appetizing, you know, as a target. It does look like a tasty target. Who's winning the Super Bowl in 2028? Dude, why? 2028? Oh, 27. Okay, I was like, yo, 27? I mean, Drake May probably. It's either Drake May or Josh Allen. I need Josh Allen to win a Super Bowl, dog. He's way too good to not win a Super Bowl. Like, he's. Yeah, that enough said. He's way too good to not win a Super Bowl. The Broncos, I mean, they were good. They had a good run. Go Birds. Dude, the Philly Go Birds meme gets me every time. Yeah, I mean, Aaron Rodgers got to make a run at it. He did sign that 1 year deal with the Steelers, you know what I'm saying? Putting in a good chunk of volume down here. Are we? Yeah, you're not wrong. POC isn't flipped yet, but this is a pretty even profile all the way down. Like, this is not, I would not call this a super trendy profile. This whole thing looks relatively balanced, and we just have some smaller LVNs to go back and fill in. Yeah, exactly that, Rufio. I can't say it here, but yes, exactly that. There's a dude on Instagram that has a funny skit about that. What up, Toxic Void? Toxic, is that, are you Tebow? Is that, or am I thinking of someone else? TradeX, that's not a decision I can make for you. Okay, GG's. What up, Tebow? How we doing? Welcome to the show. All right, still selling. 29K inbound, I guess. 17 points away. Honestly, Liam, like the all-time setup would just be sweep 29K, reclaim, get Omega long, and just go trade back up to like 150. This is a lot of selling down here. Already 122 on the Delta. I don't really want to bid that because I really do think 29K is imminent. But that's interesting. What up, Gary? Throw a profit in the chat. The Chick-fil-A sandwich with pimento cheese? Like you bought a Chick-fil-A sandwich and then added pimento? Chick-fil-A Masters collab could be crazy. Wood. Am I missing something? Does Chick-fil-A have like new options? Oh, it's a seasonal thing in Texas? That's sick. Gary, are you like are you a spicy deluxe or just like a deluxe chicken sandwich kind of guy from Chick-fil-A? I am fully on the spicy deluxe train. Honey pepper pimento. Wow. Comes with an original or spicy filet served with pimento cheese, mild pickled jalapeno, drizzle of honey, and a warm toasted bun. Incredible stuff. Truly changing the game. Spicy with pepper jack cheese, yeah, goated. Yeah, that's heat, Debo. They have it in Jersey? Okay, so it's just CT missing out. Sick. Noted. I'll just be left out, it's fine. Okay, maybe I just need to go to Chick-fil-A and pay more attention to the menu, I guess. I don't know. Oh, Mantis, I just saw that screenshot of the trade. Sorry, I have Discord like hidden behind one other tab because I'm using one screen for like 4 different things right now. Yeah, that's a banger. And it was a volume spike. Incredible stuff. Incredible stuff. Took it for the vol spike. I owe Gary a lot of drinks. Valid. Hey, GG, Stevo. On the XFA, sick dude. Very nice. This is currently the Tradeify Select Eval 25K. Code TBM. If you want to hop on one. But hoping to get to the funded soon. No way we front run it by 6 points, right? There's no way. Thanks, Debo. Yeah, dude, live every Globex. So Globex opens, come hang out, man. Am I gonna have the speech playing in the background? If I can find it somewhere streaming, sure. To be honest, I might mute it. I don't know. And watch it for a second. Truthfully, it's if it's anything like prior speeches, it's gonna be a lot of waffle. Just straight up. Click the event on Financial Juice. Are they gonna have it live? Oh yeah, there's a little. Good to know. Thank you. I didn't know it was a thing. I didn't know you could do that. Very cool. Common financial just W. Liam, I mean, that's what you think, and then we keep front running it, right? I completely zoned out here, but this looks like a relatively solid trade, huh? Yeah, I 100% want to be flat for him talking. That's why I was taking so many trades before 9 Eastern. I very much plan on being flat for that entirety of that speech. That means we can't run ARM and Globix anymore. Probably not, except maybe at some point, fingers crossed, we'll be able to run like a small league stream, like a 1-game league stream. I don't know. Could be fun though. Be fun to make that happen. There's like a there's 29K inbound. There is kind of like a waiting list for that at this point though. There's been a few people asking about that, but I'd be down. I think it'd be fun to do a game. Okay, big sellers hitting the 29K to the dot, by the way, to the tick. Let's see what happens. Beans. That's hilarious. F. Yeah, Gary got the admin back, I think. Okay, Wick 29K by 7 points, currently working on the reclaim. I really haven't watched Delta at all down here. I probably should lock in on that. Glad we're doing this before the speaking. The speakening. 12, 13 just hit there on the sells. Another 4. More selling. Buyers are putting up a little bit of a fight here. I'm not going to say it's a stronghold yet, but I do see some trickling in. But there's also, I mean, Delta's just building to the downside still. Saw like 100 flash there before. TradeX, I'm currently looking at A level right now, 29K. I'm very interested in what happens here. I'd really like to see us try to work through this 29K negative 97 delta again, and then just see a flood of buyers start coming in and hopefully ride that wave up long. Not really seeing a ton yet though. It's kind of holding steady for now. Some buyers showed up at the negative 17. Nothing super convincing though. Okay, trying to make the move. I mean, I got no issue being patient here. I'm at a decent spot for the night. I mean, the longs played out for 20 points. That's solid. 20 points and counting. Hey, what's up, Danny? This looked like a pretty picture perfect long. Back-to-back sells come in, we reclaim it, wick it, and go. I really just don't think I was paying enough attention here to have been able to take that. Okay, more sells still coming in. Negative 38. And jumped by a few. Kind of back and forth, positive, negative, positive, negative. Still building to the sell side. I really want to see that negative 100 retrade at 29K. That is, in my opinion, the key point here. Yeah, GGJ. That was a sick trade. 100 pointer. Very nice. Danny, we had another person asking about the league stream. I was like, at this point, there's a waiting list. So you have like a full squad at this point. I don't know. Yeah, it could be a 5-piece. GG's Muser. Thanks, man. Have a good one. Give me 29K again, please. Not like that, though. Okay. A little bit of a slap. Negative 113 now. And then pace just completely dropped. That was a big chunk. I am willing to take the bid on that if I get filled. Big if on the fill, but that was a relatively big chunk that just went. Yeah, GG's, Jay. Okay, filled long, really tight stop. Probably gonna get stopped out. I was super okay with taking that because I saw like 30 positive delta hit 29K right there. I'm so okay with taking that. Have I traded with TPT? I personally have not traded with TPT yet, but oh, hold on. Stand by. I think that's it. I think I miss it there. I personally have not traded with TPT, but I've heard a lot of good things. I've seen a lot of good things. Like they pay out. That's at the end of the day, that's what matters the most is do they pay out? They pay out and they pay out frequently too, which is a good sign. So I don't think you can go wrong with using them. While we're on the topic, throw up the old website here. There we go. Click easy button. Code TBM, you can get down to $90 for the 25K. I personally like the 25K is the best. That's what I've been trading just because of the ratio. So TPT's got a full true 1-to-1 1500 profit target for the 1500 trailing drawdown. So it's not like a 150K, for example, with a $9,000 target and the $4,500 trailing drawdown. That way you have a 2-to-1. You have to make more than you're able to risk. But I think it's a solid choice. And honestly, take a poke around this website, tbm.gg. There's a lot of good information on here. And then when you're ready, click one of these accounts. Back to this trade. I think we are pumping off of that. Nate, like the tight stops. Yeah, me too, man. I mean, it just comes down to risk management and taking enough out of the trades once one of them runs. 29K kind of evened out. We've got more selling here. I really think that might be it. And I think that was a great attempt at it too. Yeah, that's it. That's what I wanted to see. Tough. Shadow, my filter on that's 10. My filter size. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to see. That sucks. if I really wanted to give that the most room possible, I would have had to have a stop below this low. So that's 10 points. I don't really think I would have been down for that, truthfully. It's a little wide. Big sellers up here too. Man, I don't. That would have been a sweet trade. Oh well. 14 minutes till the speakening. Potentially looking at selling right back into 29K, honestly. Nah, not like that, Anthony. Not like that. I mean, if you're heading off, GG's, have a good night. But not like that. Shadow, this is a 15 volume chart. So every 15 contracts traded, it's printing a new candle. Peace, dude. I don't really want to short anything, truthfully. Been going down long enough to where I feel like shorts might get ripped soon. And we hit the target we've been talking about, so short just seems sus to me. This would have been such a nice long. That's so unfortunate. Yeah, what's up, Mommy? Yeah. He's speaking in 10 minutes, allegedly. We'll see when that actually starts. But I fully plan to be flat for all of that. $40 later, 50 later and counting. Let's go, Liam. Banging trade. I'm glad you got that. I'm glad one of us is participating. It's pumping nice now. Good trade, sir. All the way, almost all the way back to prior low. Nice long, Aaron. Getting paid for it too. Back to view up. I could 100% see that. I just realized that my exit strategy is still named 25 points, and I'm pretty sure I bumped it down to 15, right? Which really I should change. Yeah, it is. I should change this to like 30 because my stops have been really, really tight recently. And then just set this at, I think it's the 15-point target's fine. But the stop should just be tighter. Profits locked at 50 points, looking for 100. Godspeed. I hope you get it. What's up, Sweaty? Thanks, man. I was up a little more. I took this stop right here for like, what is this, 4 points or so. I was supposed to be 3 points, and I got slipped a whole point, so that's awesome. Wicked me out, and then I didn't really see a great reason to re-enter here. And then we've been pumping since, so it is what it is. Liam, so you're looking for 29,100? Yeah, that would be a banging trade if it plays out. Absolute heater. Jay in here caught it down to 29K, took profit for like 112 points or something, and then you catching it all the way back up for the 100 would be nuts. It is what it is, Sweaty. I mean, I was talking about it earlier, like it's balancing risk management versus profit management. That's just part of the game. Keep your stops tight, or at least keep your stops dollar-wise tight relative to the account as much as you can. And then when you do catch a winner, try to maximize it just so that you're paying for your stops and then some to build buffer for the next kind of round of stops for the next winner. That's just one of the ones where it stops out. Can't be mad. Like, I'm still green on the session. I don't really know what else I'm going to take, truthfully, because again, I have no intention of trading when Trump's talking. I'm very flat for that, and I don't know how long he's going to talk, so we'll find out. It's very possible it's P&L stays here, and I'm totally cool with that. You scale up your contracts as you build profits. Contracts, not really. Oh, Liam, you might get it, dude. This is all time. But yeah, I mean, you trade super different though, Sweaty, right? Like you trade super, super different, and you also are much more profitable. So, you know, who's correct here? Probably you. Dude's putting up a Lambo every day. So no, I don't really scale the contracts, but like I was saying earlier, when I have some more drawdown, I at least buffer on the day, like in profit, I'd be more willing to open a stop potentially if I thought the trade really needed it. And like technically could have done that here and gotten away with it and still have been in this trade. I just didn't really love putting a stop right here. I think when you're on an HVM like this, unless we get a reaction like this where it really rips, and it did here, that's nice to see. I think sweeping out the lows to kind of range around that HVN is very in play. Yeah, dude, Liam's on a heater. Aaron's still holding. GG's, man. You and Liam on a heater here. Thanks, Nate. Entry was good. Yeah, I mean, it's in a good spot. So at the very least, I'm looking at the right locations, and that's something to take away from it, you know? Try to find a positive. Still supporting the theory, though, that my post 8 p.m. Eastern Open trading has been significantly better than like the first 2 hours of Globex. Significantly better. Took it off at 75. All right, GG's. Yeah, I mean, $750 trade, banging. I wonder if that live stream on Financial Juice started yet. Can I click this? I can. All right, I got the live stream up on the other screen. Starts in 2 minutes. Yeah, GG, dude. Just a magneted back to point of control now, right under view up. All right, since I know I'm not going to take a trade for at least like the foreseeable future here, and we're probably going to be waiting a bit for this to start, let's it's time. I think the cutoff is like right there somewhere. Right? Am I looking at the right spot? I am. I can even drag this down a little bit. Sick. Took a long at 60 for a base hit, sitting on hands. Nice. Good job. All right. Starting word. Need a filler. My go-to is usually Envoy. Just because that worked once. Been riding that high ever since. We got an E. What are we looking at for an E? Your channel got any sponsor for giveaways? Brother, let me show you what your options are. We got Apex, Lucid, Take Profit, Tradeify. I'm personally trading a Tradeify 25k select eval right now, as well as a Lucid Pro eval 25k. You can go to both of those websites if you want to check them out, or go to tbm.gg for the prop firm breakdown if you want to. Throw in code TBM if you're so inclined at purchase. We got Lucid. I just said what? Did I not say Lucid? Lucid 25k Pro? Pishaw, yeah. Yeah, dude, Pishaw for sure. All-time word. Yeah, Nate, I'm a fan of the select. Let's do. All right, what's got an E? What would be your top firm personally? I mean, I'm personally using Tradeify and Lucid as of right now. That being said, I absolutely am going to expand to Apex and TPT as well, just not at this moment. I don't want to overwhelm myself with like having too many accounts to have to juggle and bounce around from. That's why I'm working on 2 for right now. And once I've built these to a decent spot and I've taken some payouts, I will then switch over and start working on other accounts. I know the word. I can tell you right now, you're gonna be mad. Is it another Pishaw? Umami, you just give away sell A? Don't tell me this is actually the word. Umami, I swear. Okay, good. What's a salé? A variant of salet. What's a salet? A light 15th century helmet with or without a visor. Are you kidding me? Where are y'all finding this? All right, for what it's worth, chat, I do have the live stream of the speaking up. It just has not started yet. I will pull it over as soon as it's started. We are kind of pumping. Liam, you, oh my god, Liam, it would have filled. GG's anyways. What a banger. What an absolute ripper off the lows, huh? What a heater. Yeah, right? Back to VWAP. Oh, we got the speaking. Hold on. I have so many tabs open. Hold on. I just X'd out Wordles on me. My bad.
Given out, the media reported it, and we accepted the best in 6 years.
Yeah, I think that's like decent volume. Although that's gonna be quiet for y'all. Y'all probably can't hear that.
Saving hardworking families.
Let me know how that is.
Thousands and thousands of dollars, like with the provisions, no tax on tips, no tax on.
Kind of just want to have this up. We'll watch what the market does side by side. Where did my music go? Why did it stop? We'll just have this on mute, playing on the side. All right, I'm gonna let this roll for a little bit. Hey, GG Shadow. Good luck milking Fridays. Interesting way to put it. I treat Fridays as like a survival day. 73 likes on the stream. Throw it a like if you're on the way out. Oh, D-Right, I did not. I was gonna go get water. Okay, hold on. Let me go get water. I'm gonna leave this as is real quick. And then update this. And then I'll come back and we'll get back to the Wordle. Because I mean, I'm not gonna take a trade during this, just to tell you right now. I have no desire to get wicked out on a 1,000-point God candle dump. What have we done, gentlemen? How we doing? Gentlemen and women and ladies. Gentle ladies. Let's go with that. How we doing? Facts. Let's throw back on the Wordle real quick. Let me just back with the Canada Dry. Get the black cherry this time. All right, back to the Wordle. I accidentally X'd out the tab. Oh no, it saves it. Okay, never mind. Awesome. I was gonna say, am I gonna have to start over completely? I mean, apparently nothing of substance has been said yet. If we're still back at VWAP, basically. Oh, I didn't know I could do that. Hold on, sick. Nice. All right. T and an E, huh? And the E isn't first, and it isn't second to last. I think T is a good start letter, sorry. How we feeling about a, there's no A's. Theme. Holy peak. Balancing a lot here for sure. Theme, can that work? It could. Okay, okay, okay. So the E's last, noted. T's not first. That's interesting. I'm so bad at this game, it's not even funny. No H. I was gonna try white. No L. DU. No N. I was gonna try. Oh, there's no T. Struggling. Right? Yeah, I'm gonna take like every. Sure. Send it. Okay, big, 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 big. Thank you. I'm gonna take every hint I get because I am truly just atrocious at this game. T is probably fourth. Yeah, T is fourth. I don't have an S. I'm gonna try. Oh, I can't do that. What other letters do I have? Let me do some alignment here. Okay, tough. Oh yeah, look at this. There goes ES. I can't click on ES right now without all my layout just puking. Hold on. I gotta get this. I gotta lock in here. I don't know. I'm so bad at this, which is like wild because I feel like I read a decent amount. Like I'm not illiterate, I swear. There is a U. There is a U. Is it something dumb like UZ? I don't even know what we go next. Butte? Oh. For real? Oh my god. I don't know what that word means, but I know that is a word. Not butterfly. Oh, not the college either. Alright, GG's Big Teflon. An isolated hill with steep sides and a flat. Alright, see, that's fine. Like, that's actually a word. That's fair. That's fair game. P. Shaw is just terrible. Truthfully, it's so bad. Two for two. GG's. What format is he trading on? What do you mean format? Like what chart? If you're asking what chart, this is a 15 volume chart. So every 15 contracts traded, a new candle prints. Someone said something about ES. There goes ES or something like that. I mean, ES is kind of just doing the same thing NQ is doing. ES just into new lows a little quicker. Still a similar range though. ES or NQ is just holding up a little bit better. Back to 29K potentially. Might see it. We might see it. Trying to get there. I'm expecting some sort of movement. Like eventually something will be said. Even if it's like 100 points straight down and 100 points straight up. Like I'm expecting some sort of volatility injection, if you want to call it that, at some point. Which is why I don't want to have a position on during any of this. You know, while we got this going on, let me open. Let me open Claude. Little vibe code session here or what? Oh, directly in my code base? Brother, I don't have a code base. I just want Claude. Give me the Claude. Okay, hold on. Yeah, facts, Liam. All right, 1 second. I have Claude logged in on my laptop. I'm gonna grab that. I need to see what email I have it logged in. 1 second. All right, I'm just gonna do it on my laptop, but I'm going to see if I can live vibe code a. I have no experience vibe coding. See if I can live vibe code the Pine script indicator regarding the volume spike candles into motive wave, and see if I can, after that, port it over and pull it up onto stream. That would be pretty huge. So I need to drop Discord for a second. Live vibe coding session. Whenever it wants to open, I guess. And then after that, depending on how long this is going, I might also try something else that we've been waiting a long time to do. I'm just gonna have to live check that one on how to do it. That one's totally new for me. But if I can get it to work, I will obviously show what it is. Copy. Gary, are you still here by any chance? Liam, I'm trying to vibe code the Pine script Gary sent me for volume spike off of TradingView to be motive wave compatible. And then I want to, obviously, if it works, I want to try loading it into motive wave and see if I can get it to work on stream. I don't really know how to do this. So I'm just press enter and hope it works. All right, that's loading for this guy over here. We really still have done like so little, even with all of the speaking happening. I'm just waiting, man. I know what's gonna happen. Mantis, did you start off of the Pine script that Gary has from TradingView? Or did you go completely from scratch just guessing? Because I at least have like a base to work with, I guess. I just plugged it in and hope it works. Like, I think Claude knows the base of the code of what the indicator is supposed to do. Okay, start from scratch. Yeah, I'm curious to see if this will be any different. I really just need it to convert from Pine into, I think Motivewave uses Java for their SDK. So I just need it to convert from Pine to Java. Need to update the title to live vibe coding. That's it. It's over. 28 minutes. Oh, we're like 26. I think he got on like 2 minutes late. That is like a record short time. I was expecting like an hour minimum. All right then. Alrighty then. I guess we will have yeah, I mean, I guess we'll have some other opportunities then for trades if it's that short. Claude is still thinking, by the way. It's contemplating. All right, we did not get back 29K. I'm pretty surprised by that so far. I thought we would have traded it by now. But that's okay. Seem to be bouncing off this 12s area. Right down here. This is a really solid wall of negative delta. This is a good absorption area. 20s down to 95. And POC just flipped to the lows. I wouldn't hate a long. If I can find a way to get in, I would not hate that at all. Yeah, Liam, I didn't want to like, I was trying to get that off just because it's like on stream. But yeah. Dude, I haven't even had time to watch anything recently though. Like I want to watch that so bad. But it quite literally right now is the trade-off of like, do I watch an hour-long video that I want to watch and then know that I'm going to get like 5 hours of sleep, or do I get the extra hour of sleep? Brutal. All right, heading back into these lows, heading back into this wall of sell-side absorption. Yeah, I hope it works. It's still thinking. I honestly think I'm going to end up running out of like my usage limit before this finishes, truthfully. I turned the setting down a little bit so it's not on maximum, because on maximum it limited out after like 30 seconds. So hopefully this works. Okay, heading back down into the 10s. Oh, hello, just spit out something huge. Built against the Motivate SDK. How each pine move each. Oh. Things I deliberately didn't carry over. Goated. A few settings I added beyond the original. Candle colors are now user configurable. Session is 2 plain integer fields instead of Pine session string picker. Okay, so what do I do now is the question, because again, I like literally don't know what I'm doing. Mantis, are you still here? I'm assuming like the whole load-in process is like relatively similar across multiple platforms. Did the sleep score? Yeah, my sleep score last night was an 85, which is solid. Like I'll take that. It's better than 50s, but I just know that like tomorrow it's gonna be a 50. See my Sierra version this weekend. Well, let me try loading this in first. I just need to figure out how to load it. Like I'm gonna have to Google how do I load things into MotiveWave SDK. I load custom indicators into MotiveWave. Yeah, but how do I? So like if I had, it's saying compile it. What does compiling mean? Okay, fair. Just asked Claude. Yeah, very fair actually. I kind of am looking on the long here. Back to 29K. I'm like doing a lot of stuff here. How do I load this into MotiveWave? Please. Okay, so up to 29K. Is that new lows on the session? It is. Some buying showing up at the lows as well. 28,980. Close, yeah, close. 84. Here's a path from your .java file to a chart. Get the SDK jar. What is an SDK jar? What, JVac? What does it mean, chat? From a terminal. Okay, so I need to get it into a jar file and then I import it into MotiveWave directly. Do I see import on my studies? It's saying it should be here. I need to at least make sure I have that. Go to study, all studies. For show. Oh, import, got it. And then I add my jar file. So I need to get it to a jar file. Okay, I'm like super interested in a long here though. Hold on, this is gonna have to wait. We're just gonna keep puking it or what? This Empire showing up 45 to 43, 53s. 45 again, 42s. I'll try it. I won't be trying it apparently. Okay, GG's. Yeah, rip. Okay, never mind. Extensions dev folder auto skips it out. $330 lots around 989. 980. That's a big boy. I mean, the right idea. It's up 12 points now. I would take that all day. Plus more. I just didn't get filled. Yeah, it's gonna run. Sick. How do I package it into a jar? Why am I putting my... That wasn't even a stop land, bro. That was a... I enter using best bid, best ask. So it enters a limit for me as opposed to marketing in, because with my stops being so tight, I really don't like marketing stops being so tight. I have to cross the spread. Like if I'm using a 4-point stop and I mark it and the spread is 2, that's half my stop, just toast. So that's why I've been using best bid, best ask, the limit. But unfortunately, that happens sometimes as well, where you just don't get filled. That would have been a clean almost 20 points or something. Okay, this says this is the SDK. Oh, dude, it's this is like the second or third trade that's happened tonight, where my order gets left behind, don't get the fill, and then I just watch it run. Pain. Absolute pain. Oh yeah, I see you sent that screenshot. Yeah, that's a lot down there at 980. That's a big enough order. I think we probably revisit. Not financial advice. I'd like to see that fill though. Download mwave sdk.jar. It's bundled at runtime inside Middlevale already, but JVac needs it on the class path to resolve. Dog, what? But I go to that website and I don't see anything. mwave_sdk.jar. And I go to the website and I don't see that. Hello? I too want to see them get there. Just sweep it into the lows, sweep out 80, and then Omega rip back up. Why do I have to do this from a terminal? With the package folder. I don't get it, bro. Would you just tag me in? Yeah, I know that's their doc for it. Yeah, so it's telling me to the same thing where it says, where do I get the SDK? But if you want to download the mwave_sdk.jar Java doc, well, I want the jar. I don't care about the Java doc because Claude already pulled that. Go to MotiveWave SDK. I follow the link. I go to the website and it's not there. It's just the sample project, the Java doc, and then another Java doc. Unless I'm just not reading, but they don't, like I'm not seeing it. I don't know, I might have to do this off stream. I'm going to copy and paste / save this code and then figure this out this weekend. Copied, yeah, I guess I just copy it to Discord somewhere, I don't know. Stand by, technical difficulties. Not actually, just, I don't know how to do anything software related. Quite literally, zero knowledge. Oh, paste it as a whole text, interesting. All right, I think it's saved. That is going to be a, everyone, whenever you're using AI, make sure to always tell it thanks. That way when the AI take over, they might remember that and spare you. No, Mantis, it's not that the link doesn't work. It's that I go to the link and I don't see what it's telling me to download that will be at that link. It's either that or I just don't know how to read, which is possible, considering the wordles. At the very least, though, I got the actual code piece of it done, so I just need to troubleshoot how to load it in. I don't know. All right, are we gonna bid this again or what? We did not fill the big order, did we? I don't see 300 whatever volume down here. I actually just see a bunch of selling. Mantis, we didn't fill that, right? I don't see, unless it filled around in this within 85 for me, but I would see something on the volume profile. An order that big would show. Yeah. That's what it looked like. They drag it or is it gone? I don't have level 2, so I can't see any of this. So thank you for being the level 2. Oof. Pushing it. Still there, 337. That's a good question, Liam. I don't know. Oh, they want it. They can sniff that order. Spread's opening up a little too. I'm seeing 2.25 flash now. They really want to just sweep into that order. Okay, saw some go off there. We saw some delta go off. Where's the sweep? Spread tightened up. We're at 1 now, 1 point. Another seller hitting the lows. I don't want to participate in this long until I see buyers show up on delta. As long as we're still just aggressive sellers hammering the bid. There it is. That's what I didn't want to be in front of. Saw 4 buyers come in. All right, I'm seeing some buyers come in. Oof. That is an oof. They can't keep getting away with it. I think it was cumulative bids down there. I didn't see it all get filled. I think we got filled now. Ginormo. Alright, is this gonna have stopped out? If that would have filled and then ripped, I'm gonna be a little upsetty spaghetti. Because my stop would currently be holding. Oh, it's over. They did it to me. I mean, I saw some bids trickling in. Where the buyers at? Where the buyers at? A few coming in there. All right, I see a few coming in. Take that fill. Okay, never mind. That was a much larger stop than intended. I wanted it to be right there. I did not let go that fast enough. That's unfortunate. Saw some buyers come in there. Just went to like 43 and then right back to 33. There's a buyer. Same idea. I'd like to take that. All right, F. Green to red on the session. Tough. I mean, I'm not hallucinating it. The buyer is there. What do we have lower? Just going straight through. Yeah, we have a ways to go for 900 still. This looks like the start of what I was looking for. I mean, we wicked the -2. This is NQ. There it is. F. They're still bidding it. Right back into where that original fill was for them at 80. I don't know. It's tough. I don't want to buy it up here. Missed stop out on this by a tick. Are you still in? GG's. Oh, see, this is exactly the pump I wanted. That's what I was hunting. Just straight off the -2, huh? So that large buyer up here is now in profit, which I think is interesting. I want to see if they keep supporting that. We'll give it the chance to fill that. That would be like the ideal trade. That's aggressive. Really want to see that buyer keep pushing it, but we'll see. Still delta building here. Bid's been pretty soft tonight, huh? It's just been straight down. It feels like most of Globex recently has been just straight down. All right, there's the stop. That's so unfortunate. I mean, it is what it is. I gave it the attempt I wanted. This was, where's this trade? What's that stop at earlier? This one hurts. Like, this is such a good trade and it runs for so much. Yeah, 80 bids did not defend. I'm still willing to watch and wait because there is a large buyer down here. We've seen that. Yeah, fair mantis. Omega pump here would be sweet. Ideally, back into 80. I'm not willing to look for that much right now. I think getting out with 20 points would be great. All right, the break even moved up. Again, I'd be happy with the 20 piece. I'm gonna trail this though. I really think back to 80 where that large buyer is like the ideal trade. I'm willing to trail this if we continue to push higher, just to lock back in the 7 points. Well, I mean, or it's just gonna stop me out. We'll see. Okay. Trailing 7 would put me at 56 quarter. So at the very least, I end roughly scratch. But I'd really like to see this pump at this point. I think it's on the table. All right, it's a break-even stop or trail stop. Unfortunate. I mean, I think this still could go trade 980. Yeah, Liam, that 262 at 80 is what I'm playing against. Like NQ, the books are so thin, you can get filled at 80, and that same large buyer is still defending down here. Just because it's not like ES where it's like a point is your range. It's a lot larger. At least that's the way I'm looking at it. Gonna do it now. Ticked back pretty close to where my break even would have been. Yeah, like a point. Looks like they're gonna do it to me. Do I look for a pullback to jump in? I mean, sure, do it. We've been selling the pops all night, so shorts are equally as valid. Yeah, dude, if it pumps all the way, I think this is gonna go for the 80s. That is the trade I want. It's exactly the trade I wanted. That's so annoying. Like, I can't complain too much. I'm only down 25 plus like 10 in commissions or something, but that is the trade I wanted. Unfortunate. Smash the like button for going green to red. Only by yours truly. Yeah. Leo, I mean, I still think we get 80 at some point. There's just so much interest in trading here. Me last night, F, dude. F in the chat. Still live here, but buyer trying to soak higher, 970, 65. Yeah. This positive buy delta, 65-ish area, I was kind of surprised to see that pop up. That was this. I guess this is throwing everything off. That was 91. That's relatively large. So I mean, big passive bid got filled here, and then active buyer showed up here. Active buyer tried to rip it, traded new lows, defended prior low. There it is. I mean, I think the read was really good. It's just unfortunate that I got trailed. That is the move I wanted to see. And I also think the trailing probably was a good idea, because in the case I take the break even there, like true break even, I'm back down like 140 or 150 or something. So being closer to flat is obviously better. Like, I just have to be a little bit more protective at that point. But that's the trade I want to see. Yeah, Globex, that's That's the most Globex thing possible. I agree. That is Globex in a nutshell. I mean, it's moving better now than it was earlier, but that is extremely Globex. Oh, had my chart just dip. What happened? All right, where's that dude talking about shorting? There's your chance. Short the pops. Lyrics Messiah. Back down, retesting that buyer at 65s. Is said buyer still interested in buying, is the question. Okay, apparently. Chipping away at the 70s. Yoink. Back to 29K we go, maybe. Oh man, that is so lame. That is so lame. All right, it's time to full port. Kidding. Yo, how many micros do you risk? I mean, right now I'm trading a mini. On the Lucid eval, so this is a 25K Tradeify Select eval. My brain doesn't work right now. And this one I'm trading a mini. On the Lucid, I've been using a micro. I traded a mini yesterday, but not counting that. Didn't happen. So right now, one micro, sorry, one mini. If you want to check those out though, throw in the cheeky little tbm.gg for all your prop information needs. I don't see much worth taking down here, TBH. Dilly's needs, how's it going? Lucid eval is as to be expected, bleeding out. The Tradeify eval, I was up 300 and change earlier, and then gave it back, trying to catch this pump, and then this long. This long had the trade from here, trailed it because I was down to lock in some kind of cushion, and then it took me out and pumped. So it's okay. I mean, I'm flat. I really can't complain that much. It's just felt a little tiring. Watching this right now. We're trying to support that large buyer at 65 again. I see some delta showing up. So like 6 buys at 65. Nothing crazy. Seems weak. I think a little lower into like 56s, we might see something more interesting. Assuming this is the longer term low. Stopped out twice on shorts. Oh, feels bad, dude. That feels bad. Sorry to hear that. All right, some buyers showing up, like 135s. I'd like to see this test a little bit lower again. Still more buyers showing up. TBD on this one. This is a 3-point stop. F. To like 80 would be ideal. Saw some buyers starting to show up here though. Oof. What happened to Globex earlier this week when we just went up? That was way more exciting. Starting to chip away at it. It's like 20 that just came in there. Same deal, same idea. 3-point stop. Stop at the low. So like 20 delta that flashed in there. Wow. Holy slippage, dude. That's a tough one. 58 to... That's 4 points of slippage? That's disgusting. Some buyers showing up. It's an expensive stop though. Oof. I wonder if this sweeps new lows. That's where he's holding it. This is still I'm positive this is still that same buyer from up here just playing the whole zone. That's why I'm taking all those longs. That's why I'm comfortable risking the longs there. That was a disgusting stop. Truly, that was foul. It's also quite literally the low of the move. That's so gross. Yeah, I like Motive Wave. Again, it's like it's got its quirks, but overall I think it's a reasonably solid platform. I definitely think there's worse platforms. Let's go with that. How much deeper is it gonna go? Like, are we gonna sweep this low or not? 10 points away. I guess so, Liam. I mean, my other stops haven't really had that much slippage. That one was out more than usual for sure. For the most part, it's not that thin though. I mean, the spread is between 1 and 2 for now. That's pretty normal. It was just that sweep specifically, unfortunately. Tough to see that. I kind of think they want this low at that point, like when it's that jumpy. Delta hasn't really moved at all off of that. But yeah, 10 MNQ would be rough too. It's mostly just the market, like it's just NQ. If it was ES, it'd be a lot different. ES probably has half point slippage at most. Hey, what's up, Bobby? How we doing? Welcome back. Oh, I just completely stopped paying attention. Are we gonna push that? Looks like it. That is annoying. I mean, we've got like a nice tail of sellers at the lows. A little bit of a fall off there of a block, but nothing crazy. I mean, this buyer is still clearly defending. We are refusing to trade lower off of 80 to 50. I just want to know whether this sweeps or not. That's where we had some interest. There it is. So waiting for that. That's where my bid is? What are we doing here? It's a pretty wide stop. I would have liked something down here. Buyers slowly trickling in. Not seeing anything coming in. I'm seeing like slow selling, but it's not going anywhere. But I'm not seeing aggressive buyers step in either. It's like 3s and 4s showing up. Into the 20s maybe. Like 2, 3 show up there. Alright, there are a few buyers showing up there. Enough for me to want to at least try that. Never mind. Alright, at least that was an accurate stop out. I can't be mad at that. Still trying it here. I saw 13, 14 show up there. No, still just sellers. I saw 1314 show up there, and then we're just trading back down into it. That is a large green bubble this time of night. It's not playing out much. Nate, if you're just actually, I don't, Nate, you were here earlier, but we had this giant buyer show up at 980, and this whole way down, I've been kind of playing against the assumption that this buyer at some point is going to step in and aggressively defend their position, as opposed to just throwing on a big passive order and then letting it sink against them. That's been the thesis. All right, that's going to be it from me tonight on terms of trading. I'll stick around till 11, but that's a full green to red. And unfortunately, there's been a few trades in there that I got either bottom ticked or breaked evened that ran like 50 points, which is just gross. So that's going to be it for me in terms of trading. Obviously, I'll hang around still, but that's disgusting. That is also a slippage stop out, which is awesome. That also might be the pump. I traded a new stock for me today, SOXS. Okay, how'd it go? Right, it's leverage ETF. How'd it go? Good, bad? Yes, no, up, down. Pretty cool pattern on the daily chart. What we got on the daily? This is my 30-minute at least. What's below us on the 30? This low that Mantis was talking about. We're 17 points or something away from that. Yeah, it'd be like that, Mantis. Mantis, as soon as I get this stupid Pine script thing to read into Java, though, we're so back. Yeah, that's just annoying. The most annoying one really is this trail out, or sorry, this stop out, which like it is what it is, but this trail out is a yikes. Okay, at least this would have actually stopped out, and it's not just gonna be a slippage stop from the spread and then pump into 80. It was interesting. It certainly has some good upper movement. I ended up a little red with him. I'm gonna try it when tech is down. Cool. Good luck. Keep me updated. Teflon, I took that. I mean, I said it like 14 times, but I took that because of the large buyer that showed up here. Again, expecting them to defend at some point down here, and eventually, and I still stand by this, I don't think we keep melting forever. If you zoom out, like way out, a long-term trend is up. Let me find an hourly. Like eventually buyers show up. Maybe it's on the sweep of this low that we get during overnight. I don't know, but I really don't think we just keep melting forever. At some point, we're going to have a violent rip. It's unfortunate that I primarily like to go long, and the last two Globexes have been pretty atrocious for longs. Wish they'd waterfall around here in Viet. That would be sick. That would be sick. 800s might be a target. I mean, first stop is this low. Depending on how aggressive that break is, 800, I think, becomes on the table. Like if we just go straight through by like 40 points, I think 800 is probably on the table after a break and retest potentially. I'm also just a terrible short trader. Like I genuinely do not like shorting. I find it so difficult to sit in shorts, which is primarily why I like to long. And just unfortunately, market condition for Globex right now has been pretty abysmal for longs. Down, I opened somewhere up here, 29,200. Down like 300 points in Globex. It's a little bit of a pump. Off the 20s too. Pace got pretty slow now too. Is this the long? Is it that easy? Long like 18, 17, stop at 15? I guess so. Hey, GG's Liam. Have a good night. I will try to catch what I can of your stream tomorrow. Out of curiosity, what does a 1 minute chart look like right now? This is a 1 minute? This is gross. I don't like this at all. Bob B, I'm not gonna lie, I can't even tell you the last time I looked at a scanner, which is like kind of the beauty of futures. Like you show up and you know what you're gonna trade every time. Versus like with stocks, you have, I don't know, whatever shipping company's ripping again. I remember I had a wild trade on Tops, TOPS. I was trading penny stocks for a little bit, had a rip. I don't know what I caught it for, like 65 cents maybe. And then it ran for like $4. I don't know. That was like one of my first introductions into like penny stock trading. The Wild West. It's definitely interesting. All right, can they get this over with and just hit that low or what? Or are we gonna bounce 920? I mean, you're in a good place for it, Bobby. I'll tell you that. Sure. Valid goal. We're near such a large target of a price, and the market is so quiet. I can't help but think it's just gonna vomit through this low. They want it. They absolutely want it. Sweep the low by like 20 points, go hit 28,880, and then rip 200 points. Would be all time. Some buying showing up down here. Yeah, like actually, dude. Rip it clean off. We have buyers starting to show up around it. Okay, there's the sweep. There must have been some liquidity sitting there because some large sells hit it. Some buyers showing up. I was gonna go click it, but it's already too late. Saw negative delta go from like 80 to 65. Oh, okay, you're off charts. Got it. It's fair. It's fair. I will be off charts in approximately 25 minutes. Yeah, a lot of activity down here. I mean, like, it doesn't feel like it. It's super slow still. There hasn't really been anything aggressive. It's just some orders starting to show up, that's all. I'd really like to see something like actually obvious. All of this looks very not convincing. It just doesn't look like sellers have like really given it a good go to trade below this low. Especially when it's such a big pivot point. I guess that's it though. Maybe that runs, I don't know. I really didn't see much down there. This delta, the 67, stayed in the 60s, I think, the whole time. That just didn't move. In my eye. What is happening? Yeah. Oh, you got back to break even. GG's, dude. That is gonna be my my grind. I'll be grinding that out for sure. Teflon, the red and blue bars on the right, like right hand side of the screen. Downward channel. You're right, you're right. Picture perfect meme line, huh? Yeah, dude, I don't think you are. No, I appreciate you being in the chat. Hey, man, I'm learning here with you. I'm absolutely learning here with you. There's no way this is it, right? There's no way that's the low. On like minimal delta. Delta has not moved. I have taken 0 shorts. Maker, I have taken 0 shorts. As you can tell by the P&L. You got short earlier, you just got short and got paid. To an extent. Yeah. So that's called, Nate, that's called max pain. That's like a whole, it's big in options specifically. But like that translates to anything market related. The concept is called max pain. I think that's how, I don't know. I'm talking on something I don't really know here. Delta increase like -5. -95. I'm talking on something that I don't entirely understand, so bear with me. But from what I know roughly, options will use max pain as like a measure of where dealers or wherever the big market in options is, where they can calculate where the most amount of contracts is bleeding the most amount of money. I mean, I can pull it up, see what happens. I think Investopedia has a definition for it. Oh, there's a whole calculation method for it. This is what you're talking about. The option strike price with the most open contracts and thus the price that causes financial losses for the largest number of option holders at expiration. There you go. Now you have it. This would have been a solid long. Apparently I was thinking of taking it and I did not. So, in case you're interested in reading, I guess. This is some incredibly slow action for like what is a pretty significant level. Like this is a pretty significant low and we're just doing nothing with it. That's kind of wild to me. All right, I'm gonna take one more if that fails. With a stop at prior low. Delta here looks interesting enough for me to take that. a target of like 35 roughly. I saw a large attempt to trade into that, trade through it, I should say. Negative 100, and then evened out, and then I saw a bigger pop from buyers. So I would be willing to take that. Okay, green on the session. GG's. That was what I should have waited for the whole session. Oh, Mantis, if you're still here, GG's on the call out of this level. Top tier stuff. All right, that is my last trade on the session. Barely got out of that one green. My God, what a snipe. I mean, just a hindsight, like note to self, wait for the obvious trade. That was obvious to me. When you have sellers try that at a major level, buyers balance it out and then decrease delta, went from like 107 to negative 98, that's worth taking. We're so back. That being said, it's still annoying being down from P&L high, but I will take it. I will absolutely take it. And then target was up here just based on the volume that we've put in. This is kind of the balance area, if you want to call it, that we're forming out from like 37s, 36s down to 10s. That was a grind, man. That was a grind. Are Discord gifts broken for anyone else? Worth it? Yeah. So I said I wasn't going to take another trade, but I mean, seeing that, like, I would have been upsetty spaghetti if I didn't take that. What? Not gonna lie, my feet hurt from standing. Definitely feeling it. Okay, now that we've got, I don't know, I have some time. I want to, because I'm done trading after that. That is confirmed. We are taking no more trades. I am taking no more trades. I just have to say we. I'm gonna take some time now to figure out. Let me go to like a bigger chart. Figure out open, high, low, close settings. Oh, that doesn't help because I can't see them. This, I have show and dom checked on this, and it never works. Okay, so these I definitely want. Previous high, previous low, obviously that's prior day. These can be, what, like light pink or something? I can't have like prior weekly low. I gotta code my own one of these apparently too. Claude. I thought that, Mantis. I mean, we can try it. You're talking about like the compression on the DOM, right? We can try it. I'm like 99% sure I've tried that before and it still didn't work. but we definitely can try it just to test it out. Developing low like should show up if it's clicked, right? Apply, and then take the compression all the way off. Yeah, see, it's just nowhere to be seen. I don't get it. Also, by the way, what a hideous DOM. Are there any gaps down here? Zero prints? I will say, the one thing that it can be worth using a DOM like this for, like just down to a single tick, is for zero prints. Basically a gap. Like if you trade through a price with if you gap through a price where not a single contract executed, that's a really good target a lot of times because the market exists to fill inefficiencies, and that is an inefficiency. That price has not been traded, and the market generally wants to go trade that price to at least test it. That's there's a few YouTubers, a few YouTube traders, I guess you want to call it, that I've watched that use a similar strategy where they target zero prints. I've mainly seen it done on ES, but I think the same concept would apply to Nasdaq. Anyways, it just doesn't want to work. Back to this. All right, I don't care about developing low. So I thought I could get prior week on this, or like weekly low, weekly high, but I guess not. So previous high, previous low for sure go on. That one's easy. I might just make these both this red color or this one. Beautiful. What else do I care about? I think Globex Open can be interesting. Previous high, previous low is probably the biggest one, honestly. This doesn't matter for me. That's kind of it. Oh, it's the time frame you changed to get that. Got it. I see. All right, that'll just be like an analysis thing then. Kind of surprised we left behind this HVN up here, 230s. Got 10 points away, 13 points away. All right, not much else to dial in there. Retrading the same area, or repumping out of this same area. Thanks. I try to keep it that way. Kind of messed up as buyers showed up at 980 and then just decided to give up. Well, not necessarily they haven't given up because they haven't puked their contracts yet. One oak, yeah, or sorry, 11 oak, one oak. Yes, on this account, yes. On the Lucid eval, no. Series, this is a 15 volume chart, not a 15-second chart. So every 15 contracts traded, it is 1,000 max loss in the account, $1,500 profit target. I mean, that's fair, Bobby. You could also trade futures. Again, totally up to you. A lot of ways to cut the pie. 800 still on the table. Yeah. Trying to break through prior week's low right now. It's like right here. 9 tons. Don't get me wrong, 11. I know it's over leveraged. I'm aware. Trust me. I know it's very highly leveraged. It's still super quiet around this level though. Like no real volume coming in. We're just not moving. Yeah, so your stops are probably pretty wide then. Like you're using like what, 150 point stops, if I had to guess. I mean, totally different method of trading too. Like I'm assuming you're trading on a much higher time frame. I'm trading on a 15 volume chart. This thing is so noisy. 50 point stop usually? Okay. And then what do you trade on in terms of a time frame? Like where do you do your analysis, so to speak? And where do you base your trade ideas off of? Yeah, that tracks. That makes a lot of sense. TPOs are fun, man. I like TPOs a lot. We defended this low by... Oh no, we swept it. Okay, I see. And then reclaimed. I just missed all that. Bad trader alert, that's on me. Pain. This is an all-time sweep. All right, I'm gonna be hopping off in a minute. It's getting late. I'm tired. to recap, roller coaster of a session. Complete roller coaster. Oh, down like, what was it, 180 or 200 or something like that on the Lucid eval. Honestly, I forgot. Lucid 25k pro eval, slowly bleeding, keeping the Tradeify 25k select eval alive. And what a roller coaster of a session though. Down like 22 points, just bringing it back in one trade to slightly over break even, up like 70 or something after commissions. And yeah, calling it there. Definitely some execution error on my part. I'm just gonna kind of think about that over the weekend on how I can fix that. I think I know how, but I just kind of want to think about it. Yeah, that's kind of it. Last stream of the week. No Globex tomorrow, obviously. Market closes for the weekend after close tomorrow from RTH. Check out the other guys' streams. I mean, you know the schedule at this point, but in case you don't, in case you're new, welcome, first off. Second, you're gonna have Jamie streaming some London stuff later. What is it, 5 a.m. Central Time. And then gonna be handing it over to Matt for his regular RTH streams, kicking it back over to Liam for the kind of lunchtime session, and then closing out with Danny for Power Hour. And then, like Levelmon asks, Sunday Open, I will be opening it back up for Globex for the week. Hopefully a nice, good, ideally uptrendy Globex Open on Sunday would be awesome. I would greatly appreciate that. You know, nice chill session, find a good long, ride it out, and call it there. So all in all, interesting session for sure. And I'm gonna call it there. Hope you guys had a good stream. Enjoyed the stream so far. Have a good weekend if you're doing anything fun. And again, if you have any questions on any of the props, tbm.gg, throw that into Google, check out the info. And that's it. That's all I got. Hang around for like 30 seconds or something, and then make sure to hit the like button on the way out, all right? I can stay green tomorrow. That's my first full week of green since I started January 5th. Yo, GG, Bob Trader. That's awesome. It's hard to string back together, like back to back to back to back green days. It's hard to string that together. I think my record is probably 4. It's not good. All right, but that's all I got. GG's, everyone. If you're still trading, be smart, be patient, you know, make good choices. The usual. But otherwise, I will catch you all on Sunday.